Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
I am no longer muted. Thank you. Yeah, I popped over to Val's stream. I checked that out. That Valrak, that Magnus, that Marnius Calgar model looks ass. Something looks very cheap and fake about it. I don't know. There's like, what's with the weird face on it? That doesn't. Something looks like that looks like a joke. Doesn't look good. So, what are we doing today? Well, like I said before I ruined Streamlabs and broke it. Okay, take two. We're doing whatever I want to do. Except for press buttons really fast on Streamlabs, because then it gets mad at me. So at some point, I plan on... We're going to have some models out on the table... But I kind of want to play some Diablo 2 as well, so... It's that middle ground where I play Diablo 2. Now, after the stream last night, I was playing a little bit of this off, like, not on stream. And I did end up finding something really nice. And I put it here on the Barbarian. So, let's go look at this. It's been a while since we played as the Barbarian. But I want you to see this thing I got. This thing's nice. Duriel's Shell. Now, this thing gives a lot of resistances, which is good. And then defense and life based on level? Oh, buddy. Wow, I forgot how fast the Barbarian is. That's crazy. Why do I have so much speed? I need to replace these rings, though. This stuff needs to go. This stuff is no good. 30% run speed. That's right, Curry. It's Diablo time. Let's see how well the mercenary can... Or let's see how well the I'll get to it. What am I trying to say? 295 to 482. Oh, that's why, because this is like a shitty one. I need to make another insight that's hopefully going to be as good as the first one. This doesn't do enough damage. 295 to 482 damage. I do more than that with my Whirlwind. Okay, does this character have any magic find? 47%. How far is this character? Can we beat Mephisto? Oh yeah, Barbarian. Let's go. Oh, guy died already. That's not good. Because, yeah, that's like my only source of mana. Is using... Okay, this is telling me that this might be a bit of a challenge. If I'm going to go up, if I'm going to try to go up against Mephisto, I might be in trouble. Because if I'm having this much struggle here, I'm like, why do I barely hit? 61%? Okay, so I'm guessing that's where those angelic rings played in, right? Let's try Berserk. Oh, that's the wrong... That was wrong. Okay, hold on. Wow, defense 0. Yeah, it really... and it just straight up says it, too. Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta click this one and then do Whirlwind. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I am not confident in going down into Mephisto's dungeon with this. Because there is something not right here in the state of Denmark. Like, what do we have here? Mantled Heal. So that's kind of doing nothing. Lifesteal, also kind of doing nothing, right? What's going to happen if I steal my Necromancer's rings? Is that going to make me any better? Plus 10 defense and plus 10% enhanced defense. 10 to all attributes. Okay. And then I have that mercenary set up for magic find, which probably isn't going to be good at this point. If I'm trying to get past this point. So let's see, what do we have? We have another spirit, or we got one of these. So let's give him plus one to his healing. What's this? Dark glow, ugh. Plus 86 to mana. .39 attack rating. I don't need the fire resist. This also has fire resist, but I don't need it. Let's trade that so I can give we can make sure the Necromancer still has one of his rings. And then give this Spirit Shroud. So I'll take off this magic find gear. So that now he'll have +2 to his prayer and jab. And hopefully that's going to... Hopefully it's going to do something. But I don't know. Looking at the way that was going... Okay, wait. What's my attack rating? 6. Yeah, I don't know, because that... Is it just me, like, that prayer... Or no, the meditation... Because it's level 12 on this, but it was like level 17 on the other one. But I think I had some Mana Steel. The Blood Angels fans on Valrak's stream are raging. Now, you might need to explain this to me. Why are Blood Angels fans angry on Valrak's stream? What does Valrak, Calgar, the stream today, or anything have to do to make Blood Angels fans start freaking out? I don't know. I'm not too excited about the new one. I never liked the Terminator version of Marneus Calgar. Like, a lot of people kind of forget that there was a Terminator version of Marneus Calgar, and he came with, like, a retinue. And it's just kind of a not very good-looking model, in my opinion. So this is clearly, like, piggybacking, echoing off of the original one. They got bad models while other chapters got good models. Well, here's a little trick. Maybe you could let them know this, Curry. That they can get whatever models they want, and they can paint them as whatever chapter they want. So if they don't have any good-looking models and other chapters do, they can get those models that they think look good and then paint them like Blood Angels. I mean, imagine a world where people can solve their own problems like this so easily. They can kit bash models too. I know. It kind of makes you wonder. It's like, do you even like this hobby? It's like, you know, part of it is making your own stuff. You do like this hobby, right? Which we'll have to get to some of that later. And I'm thinking I'm going to have today as an extra rest day. I'm going to take 2 days rest and hope that helps with some building over a little bit of time. Hell of a run. What? Oh, it's definitely more work, Curry. It's not probably. It is. Getting a model and building it out of the box, that is X amount of work. Getting a model out of the box, and getting other parts for it, and then figuring out how to make the other parts work with the new model is everything and that plus. It takes planning, it takes careful cutting and shaping, sculpting sometimes. Takes a lot. What's up, Moogs? Hell of a run. Do you mean my run speed? I've got pretty good run speed here. Well, let's see, what level is this guy? Level 53. Oh, wait a minute. If he's level 53, should I be doing, like, normal, where would be the best place for this guy to go? Normal terror zones, maybe? Let's see. The Stony Field. Let's go to the Stony Field. Level 45? Well, then no. My character's way too high for this. Although I'm getting experience. Let's get this experience shrine. Wait, is this place gonna also... Is Tristram gonna be terrorized? No. Tristram does not also get the terror bonus.
I can't. Impossible.
Well, that was weird, because the experience looked promising for a second before, and now it's just turned into dog shit. Be worse is sometimes you need magnets. Well, depending on what you're building. I've tried with magnets inside infantry models before, and it has limited application that doesn't really just become more of a hindrance for the model. So how come it's just Stony Field and, like, not Tristram as well? Because isn't Tristram in... Wait, what's this? Is this going to be Underground Passage or something? And I'm guessing this isn't going to count? Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. So... yeah, I'm not really sure where to go with the Barbarian at the moment. Because it seems like... maybe with the equipment swapping... kind of struggling getting past the council. So let's see. I was leveling up some of the mules ever so slightly, so that way I could actually take some of the equipment on them and put it on the mule, so they're carrying more of it. Yeah, clearly I need help. Clearly there's something wrong with me. Okay, if I can get past Act 2 and get into Act 3 and get to Lower Kurost, that is going to be a strong help towards getting runes, but that's going to be really dangerous. Let's try this. It'd be nice if you could just go here and then just have the portal. Damn. This is gonna be dangerous. I gotta watch out, because my resistances are totally tanked on this. But I should be able to... like, I don't know, let's just see how the experience goes here. And then if or if not, I can use... if I can just go through these dungeons And then if I can maybe get a level, and we'll see if I can possibly get up to Duriel. Although, I think that sounds like a dangerous idea. Come on. It is a bit disappointing that no one called me out on, hey Slave, how come you turned Diablo 2 into an RTS? It's a little bit disappointing. Let's see, let's watch the experience bar at the bottom. Okay, it moved. Jerry, it moved. I'm sure it didn't move. It moved, Jerry, I'm telling you it moved. Wow. Corpse explosion seems to be my best friend here. So I'm not fighting armies and like getting kind of like not timed out, that's not the right word, but because that could go on forever. Okay, we're getting runes. We got one! We got one! Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. The fuck is that? Is that in the original? Oh, it is. Oh, he's got multi-shot. Oh, we need to block that off. We can't let him get those javelins in there. Those will be deadly. Oh, we got beetles! As long as I have this bone wall in front of me, the projectile, I'll be safe from the projectiles. So I just gotta put. Oh, the mercenary's dead again, already. No, we gotta get out of here. Nah, too dangerous. If the merc died, and I didn't even notice him die, like, so it must have been quick.
Who goes there?
Okay, and what's he got? So this could be made better with some life. And he's got +1 to skills, so he's kind of equipped similarly as the one on the barb, right?
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Plus 25% enhanced damage. That isn't bad. Dare I say that's pretty good. Alright, well, clearly I'm not prepared for this point. Character's too fragile. And I'm going full blast magic find. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? I guess the barb still has that mantled heal. I don't think... Oh. Plus 9 to life should work. Or at least be helpful somewhat. Right? Alright, well, if we're gonna remove the magic find stuff, I could probably set myself up with a little bit more power here. But I still don't know if that's gonna be enough to be getting me through. I'm getting plus 50 mana here. And then what's this one giving me? Damage goes to mana. And some life. And the gold wrap. %50 goes... Okay, so let's... I'm gonna equip back up for, like, actual danger sort of thing. At least with what I possibly can... I want to say this is probably the best equipment I can probably equip at the moment. Unless I take... Okay, because if I get... This only gives +1 skills as long as I have 3 pieces, right? Yeah. So I have to have one of them. And then this one's giving me some fire resist. What does Alibaba's give me? So it's just magic find. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put this wand back on. And then let's see what we can dish out, right? Let's see if by off chance somehow I can get like a better wand or something. It'd be nice if the door was right here. Magic resistant, immune to physical. Get some mages, that should probably help. Now let's just go here just so I can build an army, and then let's see if I can even possibly even dream of getting into Talraj's tomb, temple, Talraj's, the Talrajas. Hey Tallahassee. What is this? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. What's going on over there? Are you all wrapped up over there? You were doing a hobby day and some repo? Or are you just peeking in? We can never tell anymore. We're watching you.
Run away.
So this is Diablo 2. I'm playing on hardcore. Hardcore! So this is where if your character ever dies, they're gone. They're dead. You can't, like, reload. Your guy's dead. And so I'm playing right now on, like, the highest difficulty in the game. Which is the most dangerous, of course. And trying to get my character as far as I can, which is my Necromancer here. That's this guy. Slafe, the Necromancer. Go figure. And I'm doing this for now because I was like, I want to do a hobby stream today. But I also kind of want to play some Diablo 2. So let's do both. It's Diablo 2 Hobby Day over here on Slate the Space Marine. Come on down. We're going to have a hobby day. Show off your models. Have a great time. But of course, make sure that you press the like button over on the stream on Dark Pack Gaming. Right? Make sure that you hit that like button. If you haven't already, subscribe to his channel. Consider becoming a member. It helps him to keep motivated and to do the wonderful giveaways that he does, and keep that thing going. So make sure to help out Tallahassee on Dark Pack Gaming. Yeah. All right. Now I'm kind of wondering if he's still there, if they heard any of that. Alright, let's pick a dungeon and... Oh, thank you very much for the gifted membership, Tallahassee. Champions of champions. Who'd we get? Who'd we get? Who's a member now? It's...
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
We got Nikki became a member. I think Nikki's one of the people that showed up because of Diablo 2, so that seems appropriate. I was wondering why okay, for a second, I was searching the top of the map here going, where's the Tomb of Talraja? Well, it's not here. I'm in the far oasis. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go. See you in a bit. All right, Tallahassee. See you soon. We'll be doing some hobbies soon. I'll have to set up the hobby station, but I was a little bit late to the game today. Did I even make my tea? I did. Okay. We can wait for tea, right? All right, let's go. Let's get some revenge. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Let's go. We're back. And this time I got all my powers again from, like, my wand. My wand powers. Fuck, this really is just Harry Potter, isn't it? Alright, let's go in. Let's just pick one. I don't know if it's the right one or not, but they're gonna have similar monsters, so let's fight some monsters in the Tomb of Tal Raja. Whoa, here we go. Put some bone wall in there. All right, let's throw a fireball in there. All right, get them my fireball. See, a normal, like, wizard or sorceress or whatever casts, like, a fireball. But I cast, like, a fire dude that goes in there and then starts hitting everybody. Get this bone wall up. Fire dude. Actually, he's actually fine right back here, because it's still getting them. There we go. Let's amplify damage on him. Whoa, I should be careful. I don't know what's going on here. I didn't like the look of that. What's my lightning resist? 54. Okay, well, could be better. Now I should have a whole team in there, like taking them out. You know, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. This is an online game. Why is this level... What? Why has this been going for 71 hours? I'm still in that game. I'm not, like, dead, am I? Okay. What is going on in here? Well, that guy's not answering. That's like the ultimate form of AFK. No idea what that's about. Wait, what, we got any games in Nightmare? How about normal? Why are some of these games open for like 15 hours? An hour is fine. 14 minutes? Yeah, sure. What is in these games? Level 6 Barbarian? Level 10 Necromancer.
Forgive me. Goodbye. This is yours. Run! This is yours. This is yours. This is yours.
Alright, whoops. That guy's gonna just wait now forever. He's never gonna leave. Oh my god. This guy's gonna give me stuff.
A gift for you.
set this guy up. In a good way. Not like a bad way. Everyone calm down. Meaning this in a good way. Okay, Infernal Cranium. Infernal Sign Torch. Do I have it on... Is it on this guy?
This is yours.
There we go. So he's a level 10 Necromancer. Oh, cool. He's a teeth necromancer. Cool. Wait a minute. If I'm using prayer, what level's my prayer? And then what level is this prayer? Level 3. So really the mercenaries' prayers. I guess it just kind of increases the range then, and like if Guy is out of range of my mercenary, then he's in range of my one. Do I have a better one? Throw on those Cathan's rings, Guy. Come on, throw on the Cathan's rings. Maybe I should have given him Nagels. Give him some Nagels, and then those will keep him alive against, like, archers and shit. Do I have anything good here? Are these gonna... Oh. Probably gonna want all the Eisenhart's bonuses. Okay, so this one's better than this one. What about this? Hawkmail. What's my guy wearing? Berserkers. What the fuck? 133.
Welcome back, my...
Hey. Now what am I doing with this character? Do I even have a plan? Am I actually going to really try to make a vengeance? Let's do it. Let's raise the next generation of hardcore Necromancer. There we go.
need a key.
What if we rush this guy? Can't tell if this guy's getting any experience. Did he just do a little 360 spin there? What the fuck was that? If I'm level 15, I'm not that far off from him. So I shouldn't be making a problem for, like, the experience or anything. I'll take the chipped gems and stuff. So I need those for my runes. Those. We need chipped topaz and amethyst for like the lower end of the rune. Wow, I've got a bunch of chips. Okay. Okay, so wait, what did I give him? I gave him a wand, a helmet, a belt, 2 belts, a shield,
I can't carry anymore. This is yours. for you. This is yours.
All right. All right. There we go. Do we rush this guy? Do we rush him? Do we rush him? This guy's funny. We got a funny guy here. Okay, so let's see. Do we got some... Oh, there's things in 71 hours. It's been up for a minute. VVRS 12. I don't know what that is. GDP 2. Let's join. I don't know what... There's a bunch of people in here. Let's see. What's going on? Rushing? All right. Hopefully there's not a bunch of stuff right here.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
I might have just lured a bunch of monsters to the waypoint at the Arcane Sanctuary. And if people go in there, there's a chance there's going to be a bunch of ghosts just waiting for them. Oh, boy. That might not be good. Alright, where are they? What are we doing?
Approach and let's trade.
I don't know what's gonna happen to that sorceress. Oh, they're in the sanctuary. They're in the sanctuary. Is there ghosts? I don't think I'm going in there right away. Holy shit. Whoa, holy fuck. Wow. This army's just not able to survive against it.
Good day.
Oh, nice. Nice. Because of that barbarian, I now have 3,000 life for... how long? I'll take an L rune. Holy shit. So this is what playing with a team feels like. Nice.
I came too late, I think.
Got bumped into that tree.
You may not. You may not. You have done.
Why is the guy saying you may not pass? So well, this is nice. Be able to get to Act 3, get another 20 little extra life.
My ship is your ship.
What else do you get? Some... You get like a stat book. I wonder if the 15 extra attack speed and the 25 enhanced damage would go together in something really well.
Damn it! Greetings. Oh, armor. Damn it!
I'm wondering if I should ask, can we do Ruined Temple as well? Can we throw a Ruined Temple in? Am I still under the effect of that shout? Because I got 2,890. Seems a bit high.
I am overburdened.
Sorceress is doing all the heavy lifting here by moving around. Player dungeon level 2, so he's almost there. Come on, Ember Kush. Kush, Kush, Kush. Does this mean I'll be able to join in on, like, Hell Bale runs or something? Get all the way to Bale. Just kind of leech experience. Just be the distraction guy. With my distraction skeletons. I can't tell if I'm even getting experience here. Wow, my guys cannot fight this. Look at that. That's one monster. And here's all my mages, like, shooting it all at once. I'm gonna be relying on revives. What's up, Ivan? I am apparently getting rushed in hell. I'm getting out of there. So I am leveling up my Necromancer in hardcore Diablo 2 Resurrected. And having a hell of a time. I hope this guy's got it. Level 90 assassin, I hope he's got it. These skeletons are clearly fucking useless at this point in the game. So I require those rune word, those aura rune words. If the skeletons are gonna be like setting up a trap. What happened with the paladin in Nightmare?
I can't.
Well, the council isn't dead, it says, so I should probably get the fuck out of there. Do not trust it. But I don't know, if I could, like, mooch experience it off the back row. If we're doing some bail runs at some point. I just kind of hang back. Distract the back row, put Bones Wall up so that, I don't get hurt. That's the important part, right? As long as my guy didn't die. Am I gonna get any experience if I'm, like, just on the map with him? How close do I have to be? Whoa, okay, I don't know what that is. There's no corpses?
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss. Our...
I don't know if that's... I don't know what that is. Now what am I doing? I'm leveling up these, right? So I'm gonna need one level in that. If I take this off, what do I have again? Okay, so I need to get 4 more levels. And I got a decent amount of experience from that, holy shit. So I'm just severely under... like, this class is just not working. my fire resist? 57? Okay, well I still don't want to get hit by Diablo and shit. Nice. Nice. What's this? All resistances plus 59? Yeah, I'm wearing it. It's gotta have something that's like making the corpses get eaten or something. Gonna see if they drop anything. If they left anything behind. Runes or something. No corpses, though. So maybe that druid has the,
Lord Diablo, I have bested you.
what's this? Decent bow.
Is good.
Now, am I... We're gonna get up to Bale? Can I start just joining Bale runs? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. What's this? Ancient Sway. Ariat Summit.
The resting place of the ancients.
Alder's Rhythm. That bone wall did fuck all. Does that reset it for everyone? What's this? Can I loot this? Lots of resistances. I'll just hold on to it. But wow, did they just find this and drop it on the ground? That thing's not bad. Plus 59. 59. Maybe I could socket it. Socket it. And add, I don't know. Add something. Add 18 or 19 magic find. My tea. Alright, what? Okay, so I got the quest. Should get my mercenary back to life. I am Qualkek.
I am besting. Yes.
Wow. Hopefully I can try to leech on some experience. I'm almost up another level. I'll take a large charm. Plus 23 to life. Some gems, why not? I'm kind of curious what's going to happen if me in the background of a Bale run. Exactly how useless I'm going to be. I don't even think I grabbed Mephisto's Soul Stone, did I? Alright, throne's almost up. Why? What does Bone Wall do?
My brothers will not have to.
Hey, look at that. I guess that means that technically I beat Diablo 2 hardcore on Hell. Technically. I technically did it. Wait, where is it? Who do I need to talk to now? Wait, or was I supposed to, like, talk to... What's his name? Did I fuck it? Does that still count? It's the final quest.
If you're the at your service.
I got some more gems and runes. Some good mids there. So wait, now if I leave, is it gonna say you did it? No. Because I guess I was supposed to talk to Tyrael there to actually finish the thing. I didn't technically beat it then. Technically. I didn't beat it yet. Why does it show me still in the game? Why does it show me still in the game? Well. So I got that cool helmet out of it. I'm wearing a tiara. Princess Slaith. The Resistance tiara. What would I put in that anyway? If I put a socket in it, what would I end up putting into it? Just more resistance? So that way it's gonna, like, max out even on... like, on hell? Or that, like, just by itself it gives so much that then I have kind of more freedom to put on other things that don't have to be magic find. Right? Does this kind of hold up? I think this holds up. Because what was I... If I didn't have the SIGINs on, I would lose +1 skill. And... well, if I didn't have the boots, just the boots, and it's 50 magic find, right? I don't know, I think that tiara alone has probably boosted my character up a lot. That singular item. So now I can pretend that I can do bail runs. Could I start up a thing? Could I start up a map? Bail runs. Bail runs. And then that way, people will join and we'll do bail runs, and then I just get to kind of be like, I'm here. And then what would I get? Just like maybe like a level or 2 each time? I mean... well, 79. That means there's only 20 more levels for me to get in the game. There's 20 more levels. 20 more skill points. Not counting any sort of skill book or something like that. If I've not done any of that stuff. Well, that worked out pretty well for me, that they were on the part of the game that I was trying to get past. And then here we are. Now we are. Now we got it. We got it. We did it. But I just didn't get the title. Because I should have waited. Let's create a game. In hell. Bail runs 1. Runs of Bail. Runs. Killing Bail. That works for me. Bail runs. Come on, Bail runs. Come on, people. Somebody join. Somebody join. Somebody please join, because I am so dead I cannot get past this part. There's no way I'm going to get through this. So I can get plus 10 more resistances if I'm able to get up to certain parts.
The destruction.
There's no way I'm going to be able to
Takes
manage
more
this.
than a siege to stop me.
Jeez.
Thanks.
be able to do this. Let's see if I even get any experience for this. I didn't see the experience bar move. Sure is a lot of dead barbarians. Whoa. Oh shit, they got guys over here. Why can I only have 9 skeletons? Couldn't I have 10 before? Oh, because I took off the... yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing the experience even budge from this. Let's see if this unique guy gives me any experience. I didn't even see the bar move at all. It's not very much. You think anyone's gonna join? It'd be nice.
Good afternoon.
a necromancer. While I admire your courage in seeking out the darker side of magic, we really have little need of your skills. The battle will turn soon enough without your meddling. Yet, I should have expected to see your kind here. You are like a moth to the flame, drawn to all this death. It feeds you in more ways than one, does it not?
What's Neelathok got to say? Wait. His gossip.
What are you still doing here? I thought you were going off to die. Go. Be quick about it.
Wow, this guy's an asshole. How come his gossip is the same thing as his introduction? They just didn't give him any more lines. They didn't even bother. Okay, well, it doesn't look like anyone is joining Bale runs. Let's get out of here. Walk Bale. Let's do it. Where are they? I'll get some useful distractions. As distractions, these will be pretty helpful. What's this? Nice. My ones have better armor. We get a TP here or what?
I can't carry anymore.
Looks like they went this way. Alright. I'll use Decrypify. There we go. So now here's the skeletons with all these boosts. So they're definitely benefiting from, like, other people being here. Even though they're incredibly weak, all these boosts that are being given to them are just gonna keep them alive. Oh yeah, small charms. Yeah, we'll use Bale's guys against him here. I guess you can't revive the minions of destruction. Well, I've got a glove. I got probably the easiest Trangul set piece to find. Again. That could be good on somebody, right? That could be good on a sorceress. Is there going to be a Bale Walk 2? What's this? +2 to lower resist. Three to Bone Spear, 1 to Golem Mastery. So that might be good if I'm going to be going back to like Nightmare or something. And if I don't need to have my shield for resistances, I could put that on. Holy shit. Wow.
I am overburdened.
What's this? Eisenhearts? Really? Right in front of my hardcore hell character. Ivan, did you see this helmet that somebody dropped while we were doing Diablo? This thing's pretty sweet. I've got a tiara, man! Where is this guy? 28 to life. Nice. Does it replace anything I have here? Oh, yikes. Good thing my lightning resistance is up, though. That could be good for someone. I'll just hold on to that. It's a shivering large charm. council members. Yeah, because Bale's not great for the experience or something like that. If I remember. What? There's that guy that was being rushed. Well, I guess there's that guy that was being rushed, technically. Can I join, please? I just kind of had distraction units, but it's fine. It works. I think the druid eats the bodies, though. I'll pick up every rune. Why'd the druid leave? Wait, they're already in Pandemonium Fortress? Where are they? Pandemonium Fortress. I don't get what's going on there. We're looking for Worldstone Key, right? Wow, we got people joining and quitting and joining and quitting and joining and quitting. What's my bone armor do now? $110 damage, so it's like what it was before. Okay, Paladin. It's just charging all over the place. Level 80. Bale laughs really loud. That's why we can hear him when we're so far away. You know what? I'll ride this train until this stops being productive. I feel like revives is going to be the strength. They're gonna make a 4.
I can't do that here.
Throw this junk in here. Get our own beetles. Don't go in there. What's this? Two sockets. Wow. Wow, I'm not going up there. Fuck that. What's this? The Chieftain. It's not terrible. Is it two-handed or one-handed? Two-handed axe. Fucking nagels. Oh shit. have a scroll of identify? Five sockets. Hold on to this. Whoa!
Thanks.
I need to figure out my skills because I'm almost at it. All this crap that I gotta throw away in here now. Figure out what I'm doing with it. I'm just gonna guess that's a Cathan's ring. It just seems right. It's gotta be a Cathan's ring.
Salutations.
Wait, what button is it?
This is for you. thank you.
There's an Angelix. Okay. So he didn't get the, like, from now on you will be known. So we know he did. He's Guardian Slaith. Guardian. Wow. That really made a big difference, didn't it? Hmm. Did everything just lag out? Weird. Well, the game's crashing, as usual. So let's see, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Hobby? We'll see. Hmm. Well, while the game's crashing, let's just see what we can be doing. Alright, game. Game broken. Can I, like, close it? Will that work? Well, I think it closed. Took a little bit of time, though. It took its sweet-ass time. So I guess, what do we do? Is we do some hobby now? Is it nice and late? Is that what we get into? Get into some hobby stuff. Yes, hobby things. We will now do the things with the hobby and the stuff. Alright, sounds good. And that tea is probably really cold by now. Alright, well, let's go set up for that. Which will take a moment to do. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We are returned. We are back. What are we doing? Hobby, I think. Why are we doing it? You know, I never really asked.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
All right.
When they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay.
We're gonna have to go back on some of the other ones because I looked over some previous models. Skull on the forehead. Same white brown wash bone effect.
Through the rain of strontium 90. Think about
right.
your hero.
Let's see if we can save this.
When you're at ground zero and crawl out through.
So we're gonna grab our
back to me.
handy dandy old paintbrush here.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. You know what I mean.
Does your paint look like this? That's Korax white. Let's see what happens.
If you cannot find the
That
way,
seems soft.
just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Oh wow, look at that.
'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
I'm just gonna break this up.
Let's go sunning, it's so good for you. Let's go sunning, neath the sky of blue. Greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native, sun your cares away. Be creative, learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone. so let's go sunning.
Oh, the camera froze. What is up with that?
Let's go native, sun your cares away, be creative.
Will it fix if I try to...
Live and play, pretty flowers.
Will it fix if I,
This applies to everyone.
unplug it and plug it back in?
Life's worth living
Okay, so I just mixed that all up
when nature's
with the end of a paintbrush,
happiness
and then poured in some medium.
everyone, so
And now,
let's go
if we give this a shake and let that sit, this paint might be savable. And it's like, I think I have 2 pots of it, but still, you know, you need it, and this will help keep it alive. Why am I not doing it?
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree.
Okay, let's see what that looks like after a little bit of shaking and a little bit of medium.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the
And it's already looking a lot more usable than it was before, just a few minutes ago. So if your paints end up getting like that, get some Lamian medium, pour some in, shake it up. If you can, mix it up with the end of a brush, and then shake, let it sit, shake, let it sit, and hopefully it'll help. It will help dilute what's begun to start to rubberize.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Dunny?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humble Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club.
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization.
I'll stay right here.
All right. So I am going to have to go back over some of the older ones. I separated the ones that I think have the skull on the forehead. There are a few that I am going to have to come back to.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that's smart is intruding at nudist parties in studios, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red siesta, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna Sten in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any pain you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes.
I'm gonna need to pull out some Marines to make sure I get that right.
That things are rosy and skies are blue
once again.
Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I sigh or cry. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm tickled pink, the moon is yellow, and I'm your fellow tonight. Soon we'll greet that red letter day, when I will pop the question and you say okay. Say then we'll be married in the month of May. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I sigh or cry. I'm tickled pink, the moon is yellow, and I'm your fellow.
Oh, that's gonna need another black coat on there.
Soon we'll greet that red letter day, when I will pop the question and you say okay.
Did I only do silver on the top there and not... Okay. Alright, this guy here has some cleanup fixings to do. Didn't even get the full top part there with the silver. How did that happen? And then I put my finger on it.
Heartaches by the number,
Troubles by the storm. Every day you love me less, you say I love you more.
yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Skull on the forehead. Okay.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
I should probably get my painting handle. So that way I'm not like holding on to the model while painting it.
I could number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting,
That's the day my world would end.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the storm. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Alright, YouTube has decided this is the next song we're listening to, and so has in some way kind of called me out on this, and so now I have to keep going. Yeah, a lot of these Marines didn't get a very good black base coat, so at one point during the cleanup stage, I'm gonna need to essentially like make sure I have enough pots of Abaddon Black or whatever, and I'm gonna have to go over a lot of the Marines again. This guy's backpack has a skull there and one here. Big skull, little skull. Do any of these ones have big skull, little skull? Alright, I just didn't notice. No. But boy, these sure do look fucking ass until I get that wash on. You know, I might dig through a box, pull out some figures to make sure that I'm gonna be doing this right.
Strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If it's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? Ghostbusters! An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Ow, who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you're all alone, pick up the phone and call. Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Well, that guy wasn't even given a brown on there. Wow. There's a lot of missed things here. Lot of flub-ups.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you've had a dose of the freaky ghost, baby, you better call. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Don't get caught alone, oh no. Ghostbusters! When it comes through your door, unless you just want some more, I think you better call. Ghostbusters! Ow! Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Think you better call? Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I can't hear you. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Louder! Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Who can you call? Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? It likes the girls too.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
Jingle jangle,
as I go riding merrily along.
jingle jangle,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
jingle jangle,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
jingle jangle.
Oh, Lily Bell,
Oh, Lily Bell,
oh, Lily Bell,
oh, Lily Bell.
though I I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
Jingle jangle,
as I go riding merrily along.
jingle jangle,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Jingle jangle.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
jingle jangle.
Got spurs that jingle, jingle,
I got spurs
jingle,
that jingle, jangle,
as I go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
they sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad that
And
you're
that song
single?
ain't so very far
And
from
that song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never
why
fell.
that I never fell.
That jingle, jingle,
I got spurs
jingle,
that jingle,
as
jangle,
I go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
you're
sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad that
And
you're
that song
single?
ain't so very far
And that
from wrong.
song ain't so very far from wrong.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. We're three tough gals from deep down Texas way. We got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to seen a sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Pappy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to Maine.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama.
Lay that pistol down. Oh, singing songs in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Till one night it didn't seem right. Now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama.
Lay that pistol down.
Oh, pistol packing mama.
Lay that pistol down.
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you I was lonesome. And when you came
I don't know this one.
inside, dear, my heart grew light and this old world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. By me, Mr. Shane, please let me explain. By me, Mr. Shane means you're grand. By me, Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain. By me,
Alright, so that's about 20 of them so far.
kiss me and say you understand.
But I do have to go back to some previous ones, unfortunately.
By me, Mr. Shane, you've heard it all before, but let me try to explain. By me, Mr. Shane means that you're grand.
You know, thinking of the ones that have just a skull on the chest like this,
It's such an old refrain, and yet I should explain. It means I am begging for
a lot of some of these patterns change when they become Primaris Marines. Instead of being a white skull, they have like a gold skull. But then again, the only thing that really exists on at the moment is like Phobos armor. There's gonna be a lot more steps to go. You know, I'm gonna have to look over some of the other ones to see if I even bother doing the eye lenses. There's a good chance that I didn't. So we might have at one point just painting eye lenses for a long ass time. When we get to a certain point, we'll see.
So kiss me and say that you will understand.
Still gonna need to look up again if silver or white.
I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. If you don't believe I'm all I say, come up and take
Looks like that one's already had some white applied there.
When I let you go,
Oh, this is convenient.
oh yes, he's a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. Don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes teasing, and 50 minutes squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Call him the loving Dan. I'll rock, roll all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. They call me loving Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. Don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, and 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. Pop, pop, pop. If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah. 60-minute man.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm a-going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm a-going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm a-going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm a-going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down.
So this should help get the rest of these done.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million
Just
times
skull?
hotter than
No.
TNT. Bleada, 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 bleada. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch, 0 hour she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, cause for me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them, and I don't even know their name. They call me the wanderer, yeah, the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, there's Flo on my left arm, Mary on my right, and Janie is the girl that I'm dating tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best, I tear open my shirt and show a Rosie on my chest, cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around. Oh, well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care, and I'm as happy as a clown. Hey, with my two-faced divine, and I'm going nowhere. Now, little, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town, and when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right into that car of mine and drive around the world, cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 yeah, cause I'm a I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in
I
one
can already know.
I roam from town to town, and when I find myself up falling for some girl,
There's probably nobody that has confidence
and drive around the world, cause I'm
in what I'm doing with these skulls. You know, here, let's see.
I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, yeah, around, 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 cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I don't need it for it to be proven for me. I already know it's fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Hold on, let's just see something. 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 Hold on, let's just see something.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home.
That looks like it has way too much paint on it already. So essentially, it's just going to be a white bony dot on the forehead. Oh wait, skull on the belt? I might have to go back. Yo, that's pressed right up against his, I can't even see it then. Wow, it's way too watery. Alright, last one on this plate. Wow, that's like rubbing off right there. Some of these models were not primed or something. Alright. Okay, so some of these are going to be returning at one point, because I'm going to need to figure out something like these plates here. Do I do those white, or do I do those in silver? I'm actually going to group them up right now, along with the Dark Angel guys, so I can figure out both of those for the next step, and I can figure out what I'm doing with those pads. Push it to the limit. So, who's still awake? Who's still alive? Who is still out there? Is anybody still a person, or are they all just kind of unsentient flesh bag machines? Not sure.
This is the boss, and I'm sick of waiting. I want Pikachu, and this time don't screw it up!
Prepare for trouble, make it double. Prepare for trouble, make it double.
We'll be the richest rogues of all time.
Creators of a grand design.
I'll be the king.
I'll be the queen. I'll be the Joker of crime.
Prepare for trouble, make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
Jane.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Team Rocket's rockin'. Talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin'. Talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Make it double.
We're Team Rocket, and we fight for what's wrong. For mayhem and madness and rare Pokemon.
I'm so gorgeous.
I'm always the man.
You're just the players in my master plan.
Team Rocket's rockin'. Talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow.
Capture Pikachu. We're always gonna try it. No one can deny it. We can cause a riot in Sundays. Ooh, a riot. We'll have you believe it. Truth can be deceiving. Do unto others is our golden rule.
This is our most ingenious plan ever, if I do say so myself.
Even we couldn't screw this one up, Jesse.
Would you two stop yapping? Here they come! Prepare for trouble! Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, talking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, talking trouble, double trouble, big trouble, capture Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble,
Walking trouble.
big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, talking trouble, double trouble, big trouble, capture Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble,
Walking trouble.
big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin'. It's my Team Rocket's boosting up again.
So, yeah, I don't know. Is anybody still out there? Anyone still alive? Someone still awake? We're almost done this skull step. Could leave this till next weekend. Could always leave it till next weekend. That works for me. Really pads this out. Makes it longer. Well, let's check the unlikely event of that somebody... Let's just see. Let's just scroll in. There is no posts in Streamlabs. In Stream Models. That's what I meant. Doesn't exist. It's not there. So, I guess that's, Well. Well, I could see, you could try to motor through these last, what is this, 10, 20, 25, 29, 32, 36 Marines here. There's 36 Marines. Maybe. I mean, we could. Could do a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can do. You put your mind and your brain and your head and your thoughts towards it. Who knows what you can do, what you can achieve.
Out in the stars where the trackers don't go, a space station spins where the beer don't flow. Oh, Brian's out back fixing wolf coal again. Ain't no break for that Irishman. Red alert, what's the fuss this time? Don't y'all see it's deep Bubba tonight?
Deep Bubba 9, where the wormhole shines. The only worm in space, swerving moonshine. Bisco's shouting, Clark's counting, Quirf's looking mad. O'Brien must suffer, it's just kinda sad. Our Dacian neighbors, they ain't too polite, feeling our cows in the mid of night.
Klingons on the porch asking for a fight, but Bubba's got phaser, so they'll be alright. Red alert, grab your shotgun tight.
Can't y'all see it's deep bubba night tonight? Deep bubba night where the wormhole shines, the only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dax looking fine. O'Brien must suffer, it's his storyline.
I love this music video. It's great. There's a few of these.
Deep bubba nine where the wormhole shines, the only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quartz counting, Worf's looking mad. O'Brien must suffer, it's just kinda sad. Deep bubba nine where the wormhole shines,
The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Raya screeching, Dax looking fine. O'Brien must suffer, it's his storyline. What are these guys? Neural Derp. Go check them out. Don't they got another one of these? Here it is. Star Trek, the next redneckeration. Let's do it.
out in Sector Bubba 9, past the Cracker Barrel Nebula. We're cruising through the stars in a rusted Winnebago. Picard's on the porch wearing flip-flops and Crocs, sipping tea sweet iced out his warp safe mason jar box. He says engage while lighting his pipe. Riker shirts off, grilling ribs with hype. Wesley runs up, tripwire on his foot. We laugh as he trips and lands face first inside. Beam me up, there's gators in the nacelles. We got Borgs in the barn and Tribbles in the wells. We're redneck trekkers, just warping with pride, with a trailer park, starship, and a possum inside. Warp speed, y'all get it. Worf chugging moonshine, wrestling a raccoon, calls it a glorious hunt under the redneck moon. Troy's reading minds at the poker shack, says y'all feeling shame, and we say yeah, but it's fine with Jack. Data's playing banjo, trying to feel the groove. Emotion chip failed, but he's still busting moves. Dr. Crusher's running backwood clinic, cure space scurvy with gravy and a biscuit.
Sounds right.
Fried with that chicken on stun. O'Brien's got the grill and Jordy's fixing the bun. Q shows up drunk in a camouflage hat, turns a moonshine jug into a warp capacitator vat. Redneck track ain't holding back. Yours got a shotgun posted at the still. Security alert, some Klingons on the hill. Them boys show up, but they ain't looking for war. They just want cornbread and a jam with the boys next door. Wesley's inventing a warp-powered lawnmower. It explodes again, that boy's a shower, not a goer. Picard hollers, make it done, number one. Riker moonwalks barefoot, yelling, this is fun. Troy's reading Picard, says you're anxious and tense. He says I'm in a trailer, surrounded by nonsense. But he sips that tea sweet iced and cracks a grin. Says let's boldly go, y'all, again and again. Tractor beams and denim dreams, warping past them fancy Starfleet schemes. It's the next redneckeration. Grab your jug and sing.
Wow, Riker's face. That's some AI right there. Oh, what do we got? We got Star Trek Resistance's Dreadnought. Here we go. The Voyager one.
Out past the stars where the maps run thin, Janeway's running on grid and a steel strong grin. She says, do a crew and punch that throttle. Well, I'll drink Borg with a mason jar bottle. Seven and nine's got that icy glare. Individuality'll do a sin, I swear. Neelix serves supper that'll make you pray. Chakotay 8 says we'll be okay. Red alert, the cubes roll near, but we ain't backing down in fear. Borg Queen's preaching resistance is futile, but she ain't met country folk in style. Resistance is redneck, we ain't going quite what you expect. From the warp core hall to the shuttle deck. Resistance is redneck, we'll fight, we'll drink, we'll keep them in check. Out here in the dust of the Delta spec. Resistance is redneck. There's tune shuttles like dirt track rides. Harry's still dreaming with wide-eyed pride. Tuvok's patience is wearing thin. Got the doc fussing about his hollow skin. Seven's calibrating the long-range scan. Says individuality will ruin the plan. Neelix sets dinner and the crew just prays, 'cause nobody trusts what he cooked today. Janeway's glare cuts through the void. Sweet tea power, she's fully employed. Seven's patching hulls with duct tape pride, and the Borg can't process our wild side. Resistance is redneck. You can keep your cubes and your fancy tech. We'll keep fighting from the trailer deck. Resistance is redneck. From barnyard moons to nebula specks, you'll never tame these stubborn necks. Resistance is redneck. Resistance is redneck. Resistance is redneck. Resistance is redneck. Resistance is redneck.
SG-1. I've not seen this one before.
Well, I cranked up my warp drive, but the dang thing sputtered out. Flock said spitting duct tape is what it's all about. Trib's in the engine room, cussing at the pipes. He's hollering this warp core runs like a rusty dirt bike. We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Beaming hogs and hound dogs into shuttle bay stalls. Captain Archer's got his beagle riding shotgun by his side. On the redneck Enterprise, we take the back roads of warp ride. But if Paul's trying yoga, saying logic every day, but the crew keeps staring, Lord, she can't get away. Oh, she's learning Klingon, cussing every line, 'cause y'all ain't got a word for beer, just don't sit right in her mind. We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Drinking Romulan shine till we stumble and fall. Going wrestling Friday nights, telling Vulcans, hold my beer. On the redneck Enterprise, yeehaw, warp us out of here. his face, pistol propped up on the bar. He's shooting skeet with photon shells like a honky-tonk star. Mirror Universe shows up looking country club clean. Travis strolls in hauling cornbread and baked beans. We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Fixing transporters with the ranch and chaw. Space the final trail apart, that's where we roam. The Redneck Enterprise. Long neck beer feels just like
That was great.
Captain Kirk in a wife-beater shirt, beer in hand and mud on his boots, hollering loud about the warp drive broke. Y'all were stuck in this galactic hooch. Spikes on the porch, ears sharp as knives, sipping sweet tea, calculating life. Says Jim, that ain't logical, you're just drunk. But Kirk hollers back, Spock, hold my skunk. Beam me up, Bubba, this trailer's on fire. Scotty's grilling hot dogs with the plasma wire. We're boldly going where no rednecks gone, in a double wide spaceship with a rebel song. Bones is yelling, I'm a doctor, not a chef, as he fries up some gator on the meth lab deck. Uhura's got the CB talking smooth as silk, says we got Klingons stealing all our milk. Chekhov's fishing in the kiddie pool, swears a catfish is a Russian Jew. Sudo's riding shotgun on the mower deck, and tribals keep clogging up the septic tank. Beam me up, Bubba, this trailer's on fire. Scotty's grilling hot dogs with the plasma wire. We're boldly going where no rednecks gone, in a double wide spaceship with a rebel song. Bring me up, Bubba, this trailer's on fire. Scotty's grilling hot dogs with a plasma wire. We're boldly going where no rednecks gone, in a double wide spaceship with a rebel song.
Those are great. Cool. Very cool. Well, let's see. Considering I think everyone's passed out like an hour ago. We've been going for like 4.5 hours. It would make sense. It would make sense. I'm sure that 2 hours of Diablo and 2 hours of painting little figures, you know, most people probably would just pass right out. Makes sense to me. Seems to be the case. Yikes. Alright, well, Hobby Night in Canada. Oh well. Oh well. So we got these left. So we got what? Yeah, 10, 20, 32, 4 more, 36. Some of these are just need like a skull on the forehead. Or just like one on the backpack or something like that. So there's not a lot left to get done there. You know, right? Right? It's not a lot left to get done. So what I'll do is I'll close off this stream, I'll make a thing of tea, I'll make something to eat, and then we're going to come back for a Diablo 2 stream. Isn't that exciting? I think it's exciting. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You know, like, hey Curry, welcome in. Welcome in. It's been like an hour or so of dead chat, so I was thinking I was going to wrap this one up and then come back in like 15-20 minutes with a Diablo 2 stream. We're down to the last 36 guys that need skulls on them. So we'll come back to these guys next weekend. We'll see. We'll try to wrap these guys up on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll move on to another stage. So like these things are getting there. This batch is getting there. That's one thing that's reassuring. So we'll be able to move on to the next thing, and then eventually I'll be able to take that nice like group picture where I got the whole chapter all set up, and that'll look real good. So expect that we'll be done this. We'll probably be done this batch of this batch of the mega batches. We'll probably be done this one. Like, hold on, air quotes done. The word done. We'll be done that, and let's see. So if I still got to do skulls, I got to like brighten up the grenades. There's gonna be shoulder symbols that I'm gonna have to do. The seals. There's going to be the weapons. All the weapons are going to have to get done. And there's going to need to be a cleanup stage going over all of them, making sure that, like, the paint's not, like, too thin or that, like, there's no little mistakes here or there. So I imagine that this mega batch, this batch here is probably going to be done until we get washes on it and stuff. It's probably going to be at that, like, move on to the next batch stage. I'm gonna say next month or next couple months. So if we're going at this, like, we're going at like 2 days a week, we're going on the weekend hobby streams. These should be done, I would say, these we'll be able to move on to the next project in about a month or two, is kind of my guess. Unless we get a lot of extra little time here or there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because that also depends on a lot of things, like external things, like my outside of streaming schedule and how much availability I have, depending, right? It depends on things like that. So, we're going to wrap this one up, and I am going to come back in like 15 minutes, so I'm going to schedule a stream for like right after this one. So we're going to be doing some Diablo. So we got the Necromancer up to Bale. We beat hell with the Necromancer with the help of some other players. Can we get the Necromancer to level 99? That'll totally avenge the last Necromancer, I'd say. That'll totally avenge the last Necromancer. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up here, and we're gonna come back in like 15 minutes. So I'll schedule that. So hang around in the next stream. It's not gonna help staying around here. And we'll get to that. So, all right. So let's give a shout out to Curry, a shout out to Tallahassee, and a shout out to Nikki Nuna, who's not here yet, but they got a membership, so they get a shout out too, of course. So then the champions of champions, people who support the channel the most. So of course they get their moment to shine on the screen. It seems only fair, and seems right. So we'll do the wrap up here, and we'll be back soon. Wait, which outro am I even going to use now? Who cares?